Welcome. Oh, welcome in. Hey, John Brock, you star. Welcome along. Yeah, I'm just starting now, John. As it's not the regular slot, I thought we'd go back to Judith, Montana for this one, and continue on from where we are. So it'll take me a little while to get orientated, but there's plenty to do. So anyway, how are you, John? Hey, Tom. Cheers for swinging by. Okay, so how's the picture and everything? Looks good on my end. Everything is fitted in. Right. So what we have going on is it's raining, basically. We don't like the rain, so we're going to fast forward until the rain ends. I think that's the most sensible thing to do here. Okay, John. Nice. I'm not going to be doing a 6-hour stream, but I'll probably do 3. So let's fast forward this until the rain stops. Then we can get to work. And when the rain stops, the first thing we've got to do is get the hay picked up. Right, it looks like it's stopped. Yeah, we haven't got any TMR because we haven't got any hay. So what we need to do is find the white fent, the other white fent, this guy, and we need to give him instructions to work on, is that field 81? Yeah, we need him to pick the hay up off here, field 81. Pretty sure that's hay. Is that hay? It looks like hay. I'll chance it that that's hay anyway. So he's going to pick up from there. I think this field will be close enough. We're looking for field 81. Man, I've got more fields on here than Saxington. We'll load that. Let's give him first waypoint. Hit the magic button. Hit go. Where's he going? I probably should have thought this through a bit better, but we'll just see what he does. I don't want to get in him. Oh, hang on. I think he's doing okay, actually. Alright, one thing I want to do, so I'm just going to stop it, and I'm just going to make the back of the trailer a bit lower. The pickup should still work, because just want to be sure that the trigger works at the drop-off point. I've had some trouble before, so let's just set him off again, and all should be good. Yeah, he should be able to pick up it. It's only off the ground a little bit. Should still pick it up. Perfect. Okay, he's cool. And I think we'll finish off the combining that was going on, and then we'll decide what to do. See, this chap, I've raised the front to lower the back. Hopefully he'll now drop off. If not, we might have to adjust the course slightly. We'll check on that in a minute as well. Cool, I've got lots of stuff here, haven't I? Oh, you've been dealing with it. Oh, John, well, I hope it's been alright. I did mean to stream Saxington this evening. To be honest, I'm not 100%, and I just slept through hours longer than I meant to, which is, I suppose, is a good thing. And then I thought, well, I can't sleep now. My regular Saxington viewers probably won't appreciate it if I stream Saxington at a weird time, so let's get back on here. I've been meaning to come back here for a while anyway. Right, that one's good. This one. is good too. They've only got a little bit left anyway, so that's cool. While these two are finishing off, what I'd like to do is check that that straw is being dropped off by this chap. Oh, I do like these old fence, have to say. Hopefully this guy will unload. Perfect. That was the issue then. Okay, let's get back to the combines. Excellent, the Arga wagon's working. Now I'm thinking of getting this Arga wagon for Saxington actually. I know it's a bit big, but it's narrow anyway, so it'll still get down the country lanes. So I think you will, don't be surprised if you see this Arga wagon appear in Saxington anyway. We have a New Holland on the case here. Lovely. Right, that canola field over there is mine. That needs harvesting. That's mine over there as well. That needs harvesting. And I think there's some fields down here that might be mine. We have a bit of harvesting to do anyway. Okay, that guy's picking straw up, but our main thing is to get the hay going, as we need to be making TMR. Well, nice wide open spaces. Bit of a change from Saxington, hey? Oh yeah. Yeah, that copyright's a bugger, John. think the combine's finished. Yeah, combine's definitely finished. Let's get it out of the way. And we'll stick this on the header trailer. And we'll decide where we're going next with these two. In the meanwhile, I do have another combine that we might operate for a bit first. Gotcha. And we'll grab this one. Same thing. In the meanwhile, let's just get this guy to unload. Or not. I think the priority's got to be the crop, so we'll do this first. I could probably get it to take over now it's pointing in the right direction. Maybe not. Let's have a look at the settings. I'm going to jack this right up. See what happens there. It's weird. It's only over there. I'm sure it could find it. Try again. Right, well, he'll unload into there. We'll hop into the combine and get him hooked up to his header trailer. Then we'll set a windrow off on here, as we're either going to sell the straw or keep it, but we are not going to waste it. Drop that off there. Okay, let's get the windrow going next. And what field are we on? 66. We got a windrow course, so we'll load that up. Make sure it's first waypoint. Hit go. And let's get the Argo wagon out of the way. Hey DTM Gaming, welcome in. Not brilliant to be honest, but yeah, nice to be back in Judith. Been a while. And how are you doing, DTM? Take it you watched Max Verstappen get his license earlier. Right, we're just parking this guy out of the way for now. And we will move the Argo wagon, but the truck needs to come back and empty it first. Okay, look at the size of these. Glad it stopped raining. Righty-ho, let's check on the straw and the hay picker-uppers before we commit to doing some harvesting. Okay, he's gone a very long way round. Where's he going anyway? Well, he's dropping it off in my silo. It's just gone a very long way round, but I think I know the reason for that, and I'm not going to adjust it now. He's only got one more trip to make, so that field there needs harvesting. Look, that's mine. So I wanted to check out the straw and the hay. Hay's doing a sterling job, look. Okay, this field here I've earmarked to drive the combine myself. This one here. So we'll probably do that next. The question is, do we set off the other two combines on a bigger field somewhere else whilst this is while we're busy over here? Let's just make sure. God, that's not very good, is it? I've got a feeling that this field here, the point for the tractor and trailer, is actually over there somewhere. Let's have a look on the map quickly. Yeah, field 102, it's here, look. So we will send this tractor. We'll give him the funny combine symbol, and it's 102. Why haven't I got 102? Maybe it's not 102. Hang on. Oh, it is 102. So what's this point called here? 102. Must be around here somewhere. Probably in default still. Oh, it'll be in A fields because I own it. Man, you can tell how long it's been since I've been on this map. So you're going to pick up from there, drop it off in the silo. That's cool. Okay. Off you go. In the meanwhile, we'll get the old combine set up. The header trailer. Well, mind the signpost. Too late. The header trailer can sit here. Should be fine. And he can start from here. 2 headlands should be enough. Well, I'm driving anyway. But yeah, 2 headlands should be enough. Let's check on the other combines and decide where they're going. Oh, let's watch the truck. Nice. Right, 49's mine. Is it ready for harvest? .49 is harvested. 54 is not mine. 85's mine, that's ready for harvest. Probably only needs 1 combine though, it's not very big. 97's grass. This isn't ready today. Okay, looks like it is literally just this one here, 85. I don't think we need 2 combines on that. It's not very big, so we'll just send one of these up there. This guy can go to 85. Hey Bex, welcome along. How you doing, Bex? 85 then for that one. I mean, we could run 2 actually. We have got the kit to do it. Might be more fun to run 2. Right, anyway, let's start harvesting our field here. So we're going to lower the header, turn it on, get onto the field. Let's set up a course. We'll add 2 headlands. Should be fine. And we'll go. And this needs to be on 102, I think. That's better. So we'll have to double check on our sheep and goats and all our animals. I literally have not been on this for a couple of months, so I don't quite know where we're at. We got a bit of cash, but knowing me, we need a lot of cash due to bank repayments. So we'll have to check that as well. Sheep are very excited, look, watching the combine go past, especially that black one. Unfortunately, I don't think we're going to make it round to the tractor over there, which means the tractor might decide to go walkabout when I call it to come. We'll double check the settings in it before I do that. Yeah, we're not going to get to him. Actually, let's just double check the settings here. Yeah, it would have been a disaster. Still might be a disaster, but anyway. Right, that should all be good. Let's apply that, and then we'll just pop into these settings as well. Let's just put that on maximum. Is that all it allows me? There we go. Right, I think that's as good as we can do. We'll hop back into the combine and put the pipe out and see what happens. Hopefully, now I've changed those settings, it will not get run over by a train. Oh, it's trying to. Ha! In some ways, don't you just wish a train was coming now? I know I do. But he got away with it. The trouble is, you see, it's been told to stay on the field, but we haven't done a whole headland yet, so it's got no way of doing that. That is why it's misbehaving, shall we say. But I think we'll be okay if it can get over these tree stumps. Famous last words. Of course he stopped because I got out of the combine. I have to do this again now. Right, come on then. Come on. I'll tell you what, I think I'm going to do it myself. I'm pretty sure it'd work it out, but first headland. First headland's first headland. It's often not ideal, shall we say. If I keep the pipe out, the tractor should stay close and therefore not get into trouble. That's the theory anyway. Anyway, we'll get the headland done, then we'll go and look at the other two combines, get them to work with an auger wagon. I might not use the two auger wagons. I might do it Saxington style. Good yield. That's our pea field over there, and thanks to Bex, who's in the chat as RJ, I have a new auger wagon that I want to try. In fact, we might do that in a bit actually, buy that auger wagon, see what it looks like if we park it next to a pea harvester. Really, I should have two tractors on this job, but in the periods while we're waiting for it, I think we can find other stuff to do anyway. Let's just put the pipe in so it waits there, and then we'll do it properly. We do it like Courseplay does it. So we're at 95%. We will back up, cut ourselves a hole. Go, put the old pipe out, then he doesn't have to leave the field. Right, if we put the pipe in, the tractor should... Ah, too late. I was just going to say, if I put the pipe in, the tractor should stay there. I'm just going to leave the pipe out until the tractor at least gets it out of the crop. Now, if I put the pipe in, that tractor will just stay there. Mind you, he's quite full. Maybe we should get another tractor on the job. We do have another one available. I think I might do that, you know. Let's do that. So we need... There's a blue one somewhere. This guy. Funny combine harvester thing. I think it was 102. And he can drop off in our farm silo. Off you go. Are you going to be able to get out of there without crashing? Oh yes. Looking good. Yeah, he's good. Okay. Let's get back. What are you doing? That's good. He's on straw. I should get the other two combines going, but we can do that after this. There's no real rush. It might be fun to watch them, especially as it's an uneven shaped field. Might be a bit of a challenge getting two working on there without any collisions. And the more the challenge, the more fun it is to watch, because we all like it when it goes wrong. Well, I'm not sure I do, but it's good viewing when it goes wrong, shall I say. So we'll scoot across for second headland now. There we go. So I'm thinking of doing another 4x map. I just can't make my mind up, or even the 16x map. Don't know if you guys would be interested in watching me try and farm a 16x map with, as you know, I only tend to use realistic equipment, so there'll be no Colossus or anything to help. Just more vehicles is basically the way I'd try and do it. If my computer's man enough, I'm willing to give it a go to see if I can break my current record of 39 workers at once, which was a potato harvest amongst other things. Right, we need to get the pipe out before the other tractor turns. Well, it's not so much before the other tractor turns up, it's before the other tractor gets closer. We want that red one to come, not the blue one. I'm even going to stop, let it catch up a bit. Well, we can carry on a bit, I suppose. Oh look, Tilly's clothing and knitwears chucked some pallets out. That's good to know. Got a bit of wool over there as well. Good to know. Why is that tractor going so slowly? Maybe it's not. Maybe if I hop out of this though, that tractor will stop. This is the only downside of doing it in this method. Second you get out of the combine, the tractor basically thinks there's no combine here. Doesn't matter if a worker's in here or if I'm in it, but something's got to be in it. So this method does work, whether it's cosplay, a worker, or me driving. Oh, thanks, Bex. I just couldn't sleep, and I thought, well, let's not do Saxington at a weird time. Let's get back to Judith, have a look and see what's going on. Right, come on. Good one. So once we start unloading, I could just carry on. In fact, I think I might. That tractor's going fast enough. There you go. He will do the right thing, so to speak. He's also going to be full in a second. It's barley, so it's quite heavy. He might be full before he's full, if you know what I mean. So I do play with realistic weights. No, we managed to fill up. Let's put the pipe in. Oh, I missed a bit. Too busy watching this tractor sit there do nothing. Is it going to... Question is, with that tractor, we're going to have to check. Oh, it's trying. I don't think it can get off the field. Which sort of makes sense. If we go into settings then and change this one to behind start and apply that, hopefully then it can just work it out. It'll drive over here. Hopefully. Anyway, I'm not going to waste too much time over it. We have got two tractors, so that one can sit there and the other one can look after us. I would like to see it moving though. I'm not going to lie. Right, come on red tractor, do something. I think we might manually have to move that tractor. I mean, the other thing I could very quickly do, which maybe I should, is put a quick loop around the field. So we'll park him here. We will hop into this one. We're going to get the dots on show. I'm going to turn it off. And let's just make a quick circuit of the field so this doesn't happen again. It doesn't even need to be the whole field, even though it might end up the whole field. fact, I'm not even going to bother. I'm just going to set it off from here. It can work it out. We'll nice. We should be making TMR again. Got some hay in here now. Active productions, TMR, brilliant. We've already got 432,000 litres. Wow. Oh, that's because I fast forwarded because of the rain, I think. Wow. We're looking good. Yeah. We'll deal with you lot in a minute. And we'll put the old pipe out. Hopefully that tractor will come along now. Yeah, here we go. Lovely jubbly. Now there is a massive baling contract over on field 111, and I've worked out how to get course play to follow the swath left by the games, whatever the game uses to drop the straw swath. I just don't own a baler, but for 70 grand we could lease a baler. There'll still be plenty of money left, I would have thought. Or we could buy the little Massey baler for 22,000 and just leave it going with a low powered tractor, of which I've got a couple. So, anyone want to see me attempt to farm a 16x map? There's only one I've found, but it looks okay. Seems to work. I'll do it on normal economy, not hard, so at least hopefully we'll be buying fields more often that way. Don't think I'd go easy economy. I've not done that for years. Normally I play hard. This one's hard, this map. Pretty sure. Haven't checked, but I'm pretty sure it is. Amazing yield we're getting. Amazing. Okay, I'm keeping the pipe out because I want that tractor away from this corner. Now he's away from the corner, I'll put the pipe in and he'll just sit there. As that's our two headlands done, I'm now going to change it to 1. That stops the automatic cruise control cutoff happening too early, and I have no idea which direction it wants to go. All I know is I want to start the side of the field that is nearest to where the tractors and trailers come. So I want to start the up and down somewhere over here. That's all I know. Don't know what direction they're going to go in. but we're empty, so let's just drive into the field and see. Okay, just wants to go that way. Well, that's perfect. Let's get the pipe out, get that tractor back over here before the other one turns up. I'd rather to use them. Are you coming, blue tractor? Now, it's really not good form to put the pipe out over the crop. It means the tractor will think it's allowed in the crop, and it is not. But for the sake of getting it moving, we'll put the pipe out. The second I put the pipe in, the tractor will stop anyway. So as long as we keep an eye on it, I can stop it driving into the crop by putting the pipe in. It's probably struggling up that hill over there, as it is actually quite heavy, that trailer now. Is he going to get to me before I'm full? I think he might. Oh, he's decided to go and unload, I think. In which case the red one should come. Just getting the red one out of the way. And so if I go like this, double tap this, should swap them over. Hopefully the blue one will now drive around the red one and come and empty me. Oh, I've gone off course. I think we're going to have to move the red tractor, put the pipe out. The red one should come now. Probably I'm going to have to go all the way back to about here. That's the other thing. They home in on the point where you first put the pipe out, and then start thinking about where you actually are. Is he going to go the whole way around the field rather than turn around? I've seen them do sillier things. Anyway, thanks guys for showing up. I thought I'd be streaming to myself at this hour, so the fact there's 10 of you in is fantastic. Now, I know it's against the rules, but I'm going to leave the pipe out even though it's over the crop, because I want that tractor to keep driving around the field. I don't want it to stop. It is a bit like that, John. Unfortunately, it's on auto drive and not course play, so it will basically follow the direction of the traffic, if you like. It will just do the headland. And as long as it stays on the field, that's fine. Where's he gone? Let's just wake him up. Where is he? Is he in a tree? He might have got hooked up in a tree, mightn't he? He has. Look, he's down here. Idiot tractor. This is why I so much prefer using the Arga wagon under course plays control. I'm not saying course play doesn't do stuff like this, but it does it less often than auto drive. And out of the two tractors, this is the one with all the settings set perfectly, and it still did that. Okay, John. Well, you sleep well, and cheers for hanging out, man. Much appreciated. Oh, someone's finished work. Probably the windrow. Who can actually come up here. So we'll send him up here in a second. We'll get this unloaded first. Just wait till I'm past the tractor, then I'll put the pipe out. It should come and unload me. In fact, let's leave that little triangle till the end. And we'll get this big bit done first. Thinking about it, might be a tad more efficient, maybe. Time will tell. Put the old pipe out. And if that blue tractor moves, we'll double tap the pipe. That should make the red tractor move, hopefully. Proper double tap. Unless the red one's full. No, he's coming. Right, I'm just going to park here because I don't like unloading you close to a turn. To be honest, I don't think that red one's going to take even what we've got in here anyway. Yeah, he's full. Blue one's coming. That's worked out quite nicely. I haven't even touched anything and the blue one's coming. I think we'll stop the blue one there. We'll carry on. I think with 70% capacity we can get up to next to the blue one, turn around. I'm hoping. Hey, Eric the Crazy Viking. Yeah, I'm alright. Should be asleep. But I overslept so long that I missed my stream earlier, my own stream. So I figured, let's go back to Judith, Montana and just do a quiet one. As I was awake anyway. Anyway, how are you, Eric? I hope you're well. Hope Nikolai's well as well. pipe out. Should wake him up. Yeah, here he comes. Oh, nice. Whoa. Crop destruction is on. That's cost me. That's all Eric's fault. I was reading the chat. Come on. It's not like I'm a moving target. Come on. There we go. Whoa, 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 what am I doing? What am I doing? That's a first. In 10 years of streaming farming sim, I don't think I've ever done that before. Driven over my own header. That's upset blue tractor. Let's give him a chance to catch up. Come on. Sorry mate, I know I scared you there. And I can't even blame that on the chat. That was just pure FS Farmer spamming buttons for no apparent reason. Oh, that's good to know, Eric. I might take you up on that again. Man, it's hard. When you go big to small, it's easy, but going small to big, it's hard. You should always try and go big to small if you can. Which is why this other end's easy, and that end isn't. I just want to make sure I'm definitely closer to the blue one before I put the pipe out, which I think I am. Oh, he's going the long way round. Good morning, Commander Schmidt. Good morning, sir. How are you today? What an honour having you in. Hey, Walter, it's not a multiplay, I'm afraid. Okay, he's parked right on the edge of the field. He might not like that. Here he comes. Not bad, thanks, Klaus. Not bad at all. Truly honoured to have you in, sir. It's really nice. Right, we'll get the red one over a bit closer. think that's a good spot to stop it. Yeah, I know, Klaus, I know, totally get it, totally get it. Yeah, I know. I don't follow it like I used to, but yeah, I had noted that they put a bit of time and effort into it, certainly. Yeah. Oh, cheers, Klaus. Yeah, I went through that. I don't know, it might have even gone through it in this stream. I can't remember. Probably just before. Yeah, the subs seem to be going up pretty steadily. I've had a couple of weeks off, so the viewing numbers and watch hours have dropped loads, but I'm sure YouTube will realise that I'm streaming again soon. Hopefully that will come back again. Yeah, I get a lot of subs from, at the moment, it seems to be India. It was Brazil was the top, but now it seems to be India, which is quite interesting. Streaming at a different time of day, I don't know what that will do. Probably won't pay off, but anyway, I was going to have a play on the map, so I thought I might as well stream it. But thanks, Klaus. Means a lot coming from a man of your calibre. Oh, the other tractor's not come back yet. Wonder where he's at. Oh, he is there, look, the other one. Do we need him to come over here? No, I think we can get this last bit on a tank. Yeah, Kiwi's done well. He's got a good, very nice laid-back manner with the chat as well. Stick his link up if you like, Klaus. Well, I think their second language is English, which helps, doesn't it? Chances are it's just going to move out of the way the second I put the pipe out, but we'll try it. Yeah. Just stick it out of the way for now. Be nice to get the contract on this field here, wouldn't it? That one. We haven't got the contract yet. Might come. Okay, we need to check on these guys. They're all the same. This guy, I'll send him up to field 102. And we'll get him to pick the straw up from there. Okay, it's the course that's in there is the one before I enlarge the field, look. So that's, well, we'll lose this bit of straw or I'll change the course. I think I'll change the course. So what we'll do is just send him there for now. What field is this anyway? Looks like 66. Let's find this guy. Send him to 66 and get the straw from there. Make sure it's first waypoint, hit the magic button, off you go. Is he going to do it or is he going to crash? I shouldn't have changed the field number really without getting him off the field. No, that's no good. It might be okay. That's okay. Right, he's sorted. The guy picking the hay up. Let's just get him out. In fact, we'll probably send him. Let's just send him to the sheep. As they always seem to be running out, if I remember correctly. Can't see a sheep here. Can't remember where I put it. Oh, there we go. We'll just send him to there and we'll deal with it when he gets there. Are you going to drive into a tree? Oh, for God's sake. Right, can you do it from here without driving into anything? Right, that looks fine. He's out of the way. Let's just move him out of the way. We might use these in a moment anyway, as we're going to do 2 combine harvest on the next field. Right, that's cool. Ah, we have a spare tractor, good to know. And we've got a big boy spare, good to know. Feeding cows. He is going to have to go up to the next field. Oh look, we had a collision with the windrow. And the next field is number 85. Send him up to 85. And we'll probably send this guy up to 85 as well. It's going to be a little bit of a traffic jam up at 85. That's cool. Right, we need to make a new course, so let's just get you onto the field. This is field 102. Let's find 102 in here. That windrow course is wrong, so we'll delete that. Okay, and we will make a new one. Oh, hang on, we need to clear the course. Right, and we'll make a new one. Same as that, all looks fine. So we'll generate a course and see what happens. That's got that looks fine. First waypoint, off you go. We'll save it. I think it's 14 meters. Okay, we're looking good there. Right, I'm running out of excuses not to play with multiple combines, so I guess we'll head over there. Yeah, he's heading for the sheep. Whether he gets there or not, I do not know. Right, I'm just going to put this here. It should be out of the way here. See if we got a course for 2 combines. Full field 85 anyway. I mean, I can't remember. Combine times 2. Well, let's load that and see what it looks like. You never know, it might be okay. So we're starting from here. We go around. I'm going to chance it as being okay, but I'm going to move the Arga wagon position before we start. I would have probably had the starting point here if I was to do it again and kept the Arga wagon here, but I think this will work fine. There's a bit of a funny wiggle here where we might get a collision, but if we keep them close together, it should be okay. So I'm going to keep that, and we'll try it. In the meanwhile, let's just check on. I've got to disappear for 2 seconds, so I'm going to leave you with this guy. I will be back in a second. Nature break. Hey Rocket, welcome. Okay, I'm back in the room. Sorry about that. Where were we? We were playing with combines, weren't we? Just check it's out of the way. Ooh, it should be out of the way there. Just about. Field 85. First waypoint. Looking good. Right, you'll be about there. Oh. It's a bit stuck on there, isn't it? Oh, we got a problem here, look. We have a problem. I don't want to reset this. I might have to. Look at that. It's a new one on me. That is definitely a new one on me. Hey PIG, welcome along. Ah, this is a glitch I've not seen before. Anyway, it seems to have cured itself. The only thing is that trailer's now in the way. So we'll sort that out quickly. Let's just put the header down here where it hopefully can't get into any trouble. And we'll tow this around the should be out of the way there. Yeah, that was certainly a new one on me. How are you, PIG? I hope you're well, sir. And good to see you. Right, let's stick this one just ahead of that one. First waypoint. Okay, might as well just set it off, I think. Off you go. And your mate here. First waypoint. Off you go. Happy with that. Right, the next thing is to find somewhere for these guys to unload. About halfway down the field, so let's have a look. Doesn't need to be halfway down the field. Might try it here though, near the tree. So we'll get the truck next. I think I'm going to leave it where it is, you know, actually. Or actually what I'll do is let the Arga wagon drive to where it is. As in the big red one. Anyway, let's get him working. And we'll set the rest up now. Right, hopefully that will work. And let's get the truck. Okay, PIG, nice one. I don't even know anything about Discord. It's just sort of there, to be honest. Right, make a cheeky little course here, hopefully. Yeah, if we take off here, that will work fine. That will work fine. And let's just do that. Probably need to back up to about there. Oh, I've gone back. Let's get rid of that. Move that to there. name that 85. A, and we're going to join that up to there. Right, I think that will work fine. I'm going to change this to 85A. We're just going to move it into the right section. There we go. Turn that off. Hit go. Hopefully that will work. Probably need another tractor and trailer on the same job, which will use this red one over here. So you are going to pick up from 85A. And the rest is the same. Off you go. Hopefully this is going to work. Let's get back to combine harvesters. We can see one. We could click on it. I can see one. Look over there. Now you don't have to have the Auger wagon parked next to the field, just provides a bit of a buffer. In Saxington I'm not using this method and it's still working okay. But as we've got a bit more space here, being a 4x map, thought I'd try and utilise it. And also I am going to utilise a walkabout eventually, when I think this field here is ready. He's got, what do you got on there? Is that corn? Wow, I didn't know I planted corn on here. Anyway, we won't be doing corn for chaff on that one. That will be corn for corn's sake. So the walkabout will be introduced when we harvest this field. This is corn for chaff, this one, which I think will provide us with plenty for our couple of thousand cows. So that's all good. So yeah, I've been watching your Nautic stuff, PIG. Interesting. I think the game I was almost going to get was Sea Grammar or something, but it's more of a trading shipping than the Nautic. But if the Nautic comes out with better scenarios, I might get it anyway. But it's a bit, seems, mind you, I know it's only a demo version, so we'll see. Now that Auger wagon really isn't meant to be over there, and it knows it. It is a very naughty Auger wagon. Still, we'll wait till the headlands are done and then we'll decide if this is a success or not. At least we got past the Auger wagon here before we needed emptying, which means that the New Holland should be able to. It's all going to get a bit congested. Unfortunately, we've run out at exactly the wrong time. Yeah, that New Holland needs to reverse for a start. I'm not going to intervene. We're not in that much of a hurry. This is a chilled out stream. Let's just see what it does. Thank you. Get out of it. Come on, back up. Get out of it. Thank you. Yeah, I like the sort of shipping company games. I hope they got some scenarios where there's a financial element, shall we say. Well, so far, despite the fact that we've got like 6 vehicles in 1 square metre, seems to be working, this. Just need the New Holland to now back up without reversing into the combine that's behind it, and I think we're looking good. Oi, it's really not meant to leave the field, but I let it off because we haven't completed a headland, so it's not ideal. Looks like it's going to unload though. Yeah. That's the main thing, look. Now this is a potential collision time, which I did mention when we were looking at the course earlier. I think we're just going to get away with it though, but well, we're about to find out. It's better if you're going big to small, you see, and we are in effect going small to big. And he's wiggling and waggling because I've got him set to go too fast, basically. The weight of the headers does make the combines do funny things when they're driving at speed. Looks like the truck has emptied and is going away. Can he get round where I park the header trailers? Looks like it. Right, he's faffing a bit too much here on the turn. The other combines shouldn't drive into it though. Should be okay. I think we're going to get away with this. Let's double check the tractors over here, make sure this one has been unloaded into. He has. This guy's empty, he's just waiting. I think, fingers crossed, I suppose the next thing is when this combine fills up, what happens. We still might get a collision between these two combines, but it's looking less and less likely, thank God. Oh, nice one, PIG. Or maybe a sister spin-off, or maybe they'll do some scenarios, company scenarios. Right, potential collision. Should be okay, actually. Arga wagon. Arga wagon alert. Get out of the way. Thank you. Yeah, I think this is possibly going to work okay. It's just whether or not that second combine. Oh no, we are going to get a collision, I'm pretty sure of it. What we could do, what we need is for this one to get into the crop before that one is unloaded and on the move. We might be okay. We were lucky that other one was full. You can imagine that other one driving along here now in the other direction. I think we've just fluked it, to be honest. It's not a brilliant course, but a little bit of a fluke and we're okay. I don't think we'll get this situation again, so all's good. Truck's back already. So it would be nice to get the contract on that big field over there. Then we can run all 3 harvesters at once. So let's have a look at the contracts and see what's on offer. Yeah, time will tell. So true. Now we've got a baling contract for 70,000 that I'm very tempted to just send a worker off to do. But I do not own a baler. What else have we got? 2 harvesting contracts that really aren't much fun. Well, actually spinach is fine, but I don't own a spinach harvester, and if I lease them there won't be enough money. Hoeing contract, that's worth good money, well, compared to what I'm used to in Saxington anyway. Mowing contract, that's definitely worth doing. A weeding contract that's worth doing. So we have got a few contracts. We have got a spare tractor. I think we'll start with the highest value. So we'll go for this one. Field 17. Mowing. Are we confident enough to leave these 2? It'll be interesting to see what happens at the end of this pass, because the Arga wagon is parked pretty much in the way of where this wants to turn. Talking of Arga wagons, where's the other one? He's sitting out of the way over there. Very nice. Okay, we've got a bit of unloading on the move going on here, look. Very nice. So like I was saying earlier, I'm thinking of getting this particular Arga wagon onto Saxington, as at the moment I'm running a tiny one. This one's quite narrow, so it will work on those country lanes. Oh, let's go back to this one. Potential collision alert. Oh, he's doing a great job, look, so far. And he's even got going before we have the potential collision of the other one. Fantastic. Right, let's find the tractor who's going to do the mowing and get that set up. I do have a spare tractor somewhere. I did notice. Well, I've got more than one, but anyway, let's deal with that. First things first, let's give these sheep a bit of hay without running all of them over. Took me about 100 hours of gameplay to realise there's no collisions on these. Ah, he can pick straw up, actually, can't he? Yeah, let's give this one the job of picking straw up off field 108. I'll just get him onto the road. We're in America, so the right side of the road, unlike Saxingham. You're going to pick up and deliver from field 8, which is 108. Which is one of my fields, so it'll have an A in front of it. And you're going to drop off there. It's going to be straw though, not that it matters. Hit the magic button, find the windrow course on 108. Oh, hang on, hang on. What have I done? I've committed a boo-boo somewhere. Oh, it's 102. Maybe I haven't. No boo-boo. We're all good. (102). Right, he should be good to go. We do have a tractor in the way here. Let's just move him out of the way. He will be going up to field 85 at some point, so we'll just stick him here for now. And let's find our spare tractor. Here he is. Hook him up to the mower. Chicken fried rice. Hey, farmhand Andy. Welcome along. How are you doing? No path found. That is the Arga wagon. We need to deal with that. But hang on. Let's send this down to field 17. Then we'll deal with that. I'm not particularly surprised about the no path found thing. Right, you're off to field 17. How can I not have a 17? Okay. Let's just have a look at the map a second. Field 17, where are you? Oh, it's down here. Let's just send him to field 9 then, and we'll deal with it when he gets there. Off you go. And we need to sort this guy out. Basically, I was lazy. I should have put the Arga wagon over here, look. So it will happen every now and then. Or maybe just need another headland. Yeah, because this tractor can't make the swing here. Maybe that was the reason. Anyway, for whatever the reason, if I put the Arga wagon in a different place, we wouldn't be in this pickle. But it'll be fine. Look at that. How you doing, farmhand Andy? Oh, well done. Full farm build. Ha! Wowzers. Right, let's get this guy back to work. I don't think I need to drive it myself, but we might as well. Might as well, as we're in it. Oh, cheers, Bex. Always a pleasure. Oh, really? You're going to faff around like that, are you? You're right near the corner. You shouldn't be doing that. If I hit the play button now, it should hopefully just carry on. Yep, we're good. We are good. So, keeping it real, staying out of the crop. Like it. I'm liking the smoke out of the combine as well. Good colour when you can see it. Okay, the white tractor's probably made it. I haven't got the notifications set up right. I might change that if I can. Okay, it's different. It's a different place. Maybe in here. Auto drive. Oh, I can't find it. I'll give up. Oh, well, there it is anyway. Okay, we're just going to drive this over, across the road and hit go on a Giants worker. No need for any fancy courseplay or anything, just hit go. Right, we can get back to work now. By work I mean babysitting these combines that, thank God, don't really need babysitting actually. And the field is nearly done. Realism is the key. Never forget that, guys. Well, it is for Daggerwin anyway. Yeah, that's his catchphrase. Hey, Charles. Woof, woof. Morning, Benji. In dog speak. Okay, that was a success. The next field we got to do is the canola field. It's next to the farm. I think we'll run 2 combines and I will drive a tractor and trailer. As it's so close to the farm silo, there's no point in running an auger wagon. And we'll see if I can keep up. Okay, it's done it again. Just the wrong end of the field for where I've got the drop-off point. No biggie. Bit of weight in here. In fact, we've got 40 tons of barley in this trailer. Nice one, avoiding the crop. That's what I like. Hey Tobias, good morning to you. Welcome along. That's all looking marvellous. If we hop in the other combine, we'll be able to see if we've got a course ready for that field. By the other combine, I mean the one that's over here somewhere. What field number is it? Is my canola field. '82. Let's have a look. Oh, we do have a course. Let's have a look at that. Field 82. Well, it looks okay. I mean, when you have two bits like this, there's always a chance of a collision. Okay, we'll probably use that, but we'll use these two combines that are working anyway. when they finish. In fact, he has finished, really, hasn't he? So, pretty painless. Would be nice to get the contract on that nice big one there. Hey, cheers Tobias, nice to see you. And I hope you have a good day. Don't work too hard on a Sunday. Or is it Monday where you are? Okay, this one's finished. Let's get him out of the way. And I suppose we could get the windrow up here now. Might as well get this corn laid out. Not corn, straw rather. Anyway, for now we'll just park here. We know it's out of the way and we'll hop into the other one. Hopefully it will get unloaded automatically. Then we can move this one out of the way as well. Alright, cheers Tobias. Thanks for swinging by. Really? No path found. Come on, matey boy. Just shows how important it is where you have your drop-off point. Okay, next field is 82. Send him off to 82. Well, actually, no, we won't. We'll send him to whatever that is. Biogas slurry drop. Let's send him to there. Man, where will I find that? There we go. And let's get your mate doing the same. I can't remember the field number. 82. And when the tractor gets back, we'll get him as well. But we're not going to bother with this one. Let's just fold this up. I think he'll be right sitting there for now. This guy is going to go and work on field 85. As we got a tractor sitting in the way, let's send him to there. This could be a disaster. We will see. In the meanwhile, let's see if we got a course on 85. We do. Let's have that. We'll hit the magic button. Alright, we're just going to give this a bit of a helping hand because I know the route will drive into the back of that tractor and trailer that's there. Unless we set him off from here. Right, that should be good. Right, you are going to go over to 82. Right, let's get to work on this other field then. Yeah, he's out of the way. He's earning us some money on a mowing contract. Be nice to have the hay, but it's not my style to pinch stuff from the contract. Okay, I think probably get away with leaving the header trailers over here for now. Let's load up field 82 then. Fantastic. You're going to be the right hand one though. First waypoint please. Right, let's get you set up ready to go. Yeah, I missed the signpost. Right, you're going to start about here. Let's get your mate on the go. Now, I think I might drive the Arga wagon myself, but I'll set it up so we can do a bit of each. Okay, and we're going to want to put you, I think it's field 82. It is. That one. You're going to be the left one. First waypoint, off you go. Get your mate going. Right hand one, first waypoint. Just let that one get ahead a little bit. It's not crucial though. Okay, and off you go. Of course he picks his header up, but anyway, that is fine. We will go grab the Arga wagon and start looking after them. Can I hop over this fence? Should be able to. Oh, I can't remember what my speed sync button was. Let's have a quick look. Just in case I want to use it. I've got it, so I might as well use it. Never knew it was those buttons. Shift 4. Never knew that. sure that's wrong. I'm going to make another one. Speed sync, let's just say you can let me do that. Let's try that. Yes, thank you. And we're going to what we're going to do is set this up anyway. So I've got the option to bail if I get bored or what have you. Right, let's go and unload some combines. Where are you? Oh my god, you're right round there. Can we get round that way without running over crop? Left the course, stop. Left the course, stop. Who's that? Who has left the course and stopped, and why? That is not something to do with me. That is the game. Looks like it's done it a couple of times. Look, we can show the course. Well, why would it? Anyway, nothing to do with me. It's just done that. So, and why have you done the same? We have had an issue with. I think it was probably when I was remapping keys. Courseplay didn't like that. Let's just put you on nearest waypoint. I have no idea where the nearest waypoint is. I'll tell you what, the safest thing to do in this situation is just put it on first waypoint, because if it goes over what it's already done, it's not filling up, so it's not going to add much more time, and that way we know it's going to get the whole field. Right, we need to sort out these combines, otherwise I would have failed before I've even started. And why on earth have we got missed bits here, here, here? There's, yeah, again, that was probably when I was playing around remapping keys. It's probably not actually Courseplay's fault. That's what I'm trying to say. Oh dear. Right, we'll unload the front one first. Whoa. Mind the crop. Oh dear. I think I would have been better off letting Courseplay deal with this, but anyway. Yeah, I'm not happy with these rectangles on the field of crop. Doesn't normally happen. Maybe we'll tell the combines to start again. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to stop you. And I'm going to get into you. and stop you. I'm going to get into you and say go, first waypoint. I'm going to get into you and say go, first waypoint, once that one's out of the way. Now please don't tell me you want me to drive there, because I've got crop destruction on. I suppose what I could do, oh, it's folded up, come on. Yeah, I don't like those rectangles, so we're just going to get it to go again. Unfortunately, or fortunately, as I play with crop destruction on, we need to work a way out of getting off the field without destroying any crop like this. Right, you're going to start from there. Let's get your mate as well. Might as well empty that out though. Again, I'm going to be too close, aren't I? Yeah, I don't recall getting these squares before, so let's just see what happens. Alright, that'll do. We'll get the rest when they're working for real. Right, you can start from there. Okay, off you go, and you, off you go. Sorted. Let's just see what happens when he gets around to one of those square bits that were missed. It would make sense that it happened when I was putting that key in, because it happened for everything on Courseplay did something weird. The other things actually dropped the course, and these obviously missed a bit of crop. Blocked by an object. Who on earth can be blocked by an object? None of these two. Who could it be? Okay, fair enough, fair enough. You are blocked by an object. Where are those combines working? Over there. Can I see one? I can see that. I can click to that, and then from here I can click to that. Okay, we're coming up to a bit around here. So, I think, apart from obviously doing the Scottish Highlands and Saxington, which has been very popular, I've gained probably gained about 2,000 subs off Saxlington. And I was averaging about 500, well, nearly 500 views, I suppose, till I got ill and stopped. Right, is it going to get this bit? Yep. So it was definitely me. Okay, it's good knowledge that. It's good to know. Don't change your key binding settings while you've got Courseplay running. That is good knowledge. No doubt about that. Okay, let's get this chap out of the way. After all, we are meant to be driving this, so let's take a chance with the train, because it would be nice to actually have a massive collision at some point. But we're not going to just park on the track. I might do one day. I might line up everything on the track just for a stream, but nothing stops the train, we all know that. And after all that, I can't even remember the buttons I set it to. I think it was 0 and 1, which I can hit with one finger. Not that you really need it, but anyway. Let's go try it out. Mind you, going round a corner it probably won't do it, but anyway, let's see what happens. I'll drive alongside this. Press 0 and 1. Oh yes, we are going the same speed of the combine. Like it. Not driving very well, am I? Courseplay does a far better job than me. Okay, that will do. We need to get the other one unloaded, so oh my word. Can't keep up with it. Right. What have we got in here? 26,000. Probably not enough to make the lorry want to go and empty, but we'll chuck it in the lorry anyway. And then we come back to those. Good timing, we're going to get there in time. Looking at the wrong thing. Okay, that is empty. Let's grab the other one. Skills. Ah, missed it. I've got something, trying to be too clever with all my fancy tools and they're just not required. Anyway, here we are, unloading. The combines haven't stopped. We are doing a very good job, even if it looks a bit scrappy. Let's back up for the corner, just like Cosplay would. Make sure we're out of the way. And actually, I think we're going to unload once this combine's out of the way. Lovely job. Truck should move out of the way. Hey Gaming RXY, how you doing? I don't know anything about Twitch, I'm afraid, man. Don't know anything about it. chop the other one. Still reckon Courseplay does it better than me, but here we are. Whoa, that is naughty. Destroying the crop. Didn't see that coming. He wasn't hanging around either, was he? Job well done. Hey Rowan, welcome. How you doing? Welcome along. one thing I want to check in the settings here is if there's a setting to make them sit still longer when they unload. It doesn't look like there is. Better come out of there before I'm on the railway track. Don't destroy the crop. And that's another field done. Hey Cher, welcome. How you doing, Cher? Good to see you. Okay, let's just send him off. Hey Foggy, how you doing, Foggy? Long time. I wouldn't say big shot, man. Subs are only a small part of the equation. But thanks. Oh, well done, Cher. I knew he would. You got the colours perfect. And the design also with the hexagonal corners. Okay, we're looking for the windrow. Here he is. He needs to move to probably field 82 at a guess. Let's do that. While he's en route, we'll get him to have the right course there as well. It might end in tears, as I didn't put him on an auto drive course before I told him to do this. Yeah, it's going to end in tears, that much is true. You really want to play around on the level crossing? Where are you going? Well, we might get away with it. More by luck than good judgment, though. Alright, he's good. The mowing contract seems a bit slow. I don't know what's going on there. We are obviously full of straw here. So let's get him to drop off somewhere else. In fact, there is a cow barn that need some straw, possibly. Let's double check on that. Man, it shows how long it is since I played this map. Well, it's actually late, Cher, to be honest. I was meant to stream last night and just slept. I'm not 100% and I couldn't sleep, so I thought I might as well come on now, but use a different map. Okay, there's some straw in here. I think we're going to put more straw in here. So, what's that point again? Snowcat buffalo silo. Right, that's what we want. Snowcat buffalo silo. You can stop. Come back out onto the road. And unload in there instead. Hopefully that's under animals. Snowcat buffalo silo. There we go. Right, that should work out fine. Let's get rid of the last of the canola. Ah, Cher. Very nice. Thank you, Cher. Much appreciated. And I think what we'll do is we'll just put this on the field, to be honest, and hit play. It should find its way to wherever it's meant to start, hopefully. Yeah, that's all good. Right, let's get this truck to unload. Well, thank you for yours, Cher. Right, the two combines have parked up. There should be a third one coming to park up. Straw is in hand. We're picking up the straw. That mowing contract has not moved from 70%. That is a cause of concern. It could be something to do with when I reset the buttons earlier. Oh my word, the Giants worker has failed me. Now this does not happen very often. Normally the Giants workers are brilliant. Now we need to reverse out of here. I do not want to reset. He won't let me reverse out. If I go forwards, it looks a bit deep. I think we're going to do a bit of super strength here. I thought that contract was taking its time, you know. Normally Giants workers are brilliant. This is a weird one. And we're the wrong side of the river now from where our contract is. We need to find a bridge or something. Unless we just risk driving across the river. We should do it properly. Yeah, we're just going to drive to the road, so let's fold these things up. Oh, nice, yeah. That sounds great. Okay, it's the second bridge we want. First one being a railway bridge. We can probably get away with driving across the railway. Wowzers. I mean, it probably was deep enough. It obviously crossed it, but anyway. We are going over a bridge rather than risk it. Well, here's the field. Let's just line it up and hope it carries on. It used to be my Hereford cow barn over there, but we moved them. Now what's he doing? It's actually going slower than if he had the mower down, I think. Maybe he's been into the Jack Daniels factory. Alright, Cher, I look forward to that. Okay, contract's back underway. Right, one thing we should do... Oh. Why does it say... Why does it say digestate here? I'm in the way. Okay. Where is the third combine? That is a question I'd like answering. Should be there by now, surely. Alright, that's fair enough. You are in the way after all. Let's just send you back to where we park everything. If I remember correctly, it's there. Off you go. Alright, this contract looks like it sorted itself out. It must have been when I changed that key binding. Must have upset everything that was working. Right, he's full of TMR. Why don't we get this guy to go fill up with TMR as well, as we got some. And this guy. And this guy. I'd like to check over here. Plenty of straw, bit of slurry, bit of manure. I'd like to check how much food there is in here for the goats. $87 out of 120, that should keep them going. We've got a bit of milk stashed here as well, look. I don't own a production that takes the milk. Just waiting for best price, I think. Let's have a look. Goat milk. 30,000 versus 36. Best price is in October. Must remember to sell it this year. Got a feeling I forgot last year. Loads of whiskey. Best price is next month. Plenty of milk. Can't remember if we're using the milk or selling it. I've got a feeling we're selling it. Plenty of seeds we could sell. Many more seeds than we'll ever use. Same at the moment with mineral feed. What about dry fertiliser? Here we go. Maybe one trailer load. So we have got bits and pieces we can sell. Certainly not selling any pig food. We need that now. Let's check our productions, mainly this one. See what it's run out of. Got no corn. Oh, well, that's going to be sold in a massive way shortly. Canola we got plenty of in stock. Barley. We can fill all these things up pretty easily. So we're not making herbicide, we're not making... Yeah, pig food's the one I'd like to be making. I'm not really fussed about anything else. Yeah, we're out of corn. We'll get that running flat out shortly. Not particularly fussed about this one even. That one I am fussed about. Right, we're not making lime. That's just because we're out of stones. But we do have... yeah, not a lot of lime. But there is a problem with the stones on this map. That's why that is showing like that. But lime is so cheap. I'm happy to buy it anyway. The spinnery I'm happy to sell. I was just waiting till it was empty, because we bought Tilly's knitwear instead. But having said that, the distillery is distributing wool to Tilly's knitwear, so maybe we'll hang on to it. We don't need the money. Beer factory's fine, he's got plenty of barley. Let's check on the Jack Daniels whiskey. Needs barley, corn and dry corn. We could give it some barley. We got loads of barley at the moment. We got 500,000 litres of barley. We could give it 100,000 litres and not really notice. We might do that actually. Yeah, when the truck's free, let's do that. Say 3 trips. Well, maybe 2 trips. 2 trips worth of barley from the truck. Anyway, all those guys should be full. Here's the truck. Right, you're going to pick up from Farm Grain Silo. You're going to drop off at Jack Daniels. And you're going to do it let's say 2 times for now, but we need to make sure the trailer is not in tip mode, basically. Haha. Hey Sam, no, only for a couple of hours. I couldn't sleep, so I meant to stream last night, Sam, but I slept, which I suppose isn't a bad thing. But anyway, I missed my usual streaming slot, so I thought I'd come back to this map as I was out of sync. Right, we need to check that this guy is tipping sliding floor. He is. Right, we're good to go with this. Off you go. And I think we'll go along for the ride, certainly for the first trip. Okay, the third combine's made it to his parking spot. All is well. So how's Trick, Sam? How's family? You recovered from your hard landing yet? I'd talk to you in WhatsApp or something, man. Right, so this guy should load up and then do 1 trip. That will monitor, and if that goes well, we'll do something else. Okay, we got a traffic jam. Oh, this is the... yeah, really winds me up, the reason for this traffic jam. I bet this isn't on TMR. Yeah, it says digestate. I mean, it's a trailer. It doesn't even take digestate. Ridiculous. Really? No, get out of the way. This is what happens when you go out of the game for 5 weeks. Come back in and all the settings seem to have changed. I mean, how can it even be on digestate? That's what I don't get. It doesn't even take digestate. Anyway, off you go. Right, let's get this one set up correctly. No, in fact, let's get the one behind set up correctly first. Right. Right, he's good. This guy we might have to manually fill up. So, I mean, it's even got total mixed ration inside it, and it still thinks it wants to fill up with digestate. I mean, that is ridiculous. That really is. It's things like that that make you just want to throw your toys out the pram, because it's just so obvious it hurts. Right, off you go. Feed the buffalo. The one behind should fill up now. Yeah, he's good. Then he should fill up. I'm going to get rid of these trailers eventually. They hold quite a lot though. Just a bit of a bugger if you want to go backwards. Oh, right. Okay, Sam. Van Life Festival sounds fun. Ah, we need to take the Land Rover to the shop to investigate an Arga wagon. Let's do that. We'll leave the trailer. I mean, the pickup truck would do, but we got the Landy. Let's take the Landy. Where is Baby Truck Park anyway? Oh, it's there. Okay. Let's send it to the shop. Really, I should be driving myself, but I don't even know where the shop is on this map anymore. Shop. There we go. Right. Let's check that this guy unloads without hitting the roof. And no, that's not going to work. Oh my god, I can't believe I've just done that. Go back. Go back. It's meant to be on barley. Okay. Jules is getting tired, which is terrible. I've only been streaming for about 3 hours. What is wrong with me? Right, he's got to go all the way back to the farm because, like an idiot, this is a trailer load of wheat. Unless, hang on, let's just see if the lager fact. No, it won't take wheat. There's nothing around here that takes wheat. Yeah, you're going to have to take the wheat back. And we'll start you again. Okay. It's going to be a while. Oh, we got another truck. I didn't realise that. Why have I got 2 trucks? Can't remember. I cannot remember the reason why I've got 2 trucks. Probably something to do with slurry. At a guess. Right, we go back to the Landy. Okay, we finished the contract. There's a plus. No decent harvesting contracts. There's a hoeing one that's okay. I mean, the main contract is this big baling contract, but I don't own a baler. But at that price, I might lease one. He can sit there, he's out of the way. Right, the Land Rovers should have made it to the shop. Let's check out this Arga wagon that I wanted to buy, courtesy of Bex. She's slightly doctored it for me. This one here takes peas, that's the idea. Customise. Well, I suppose that's quite a good colour for peas anyway, actually. Let's go that colour. Yeah, that'll do. Mind you, to be honest, I'm going to stick with my Fent blue and Fent grey wheels, as it's going to be towed. Actually, the wheels can stay silver, then they might match the Land Rover. I think the Land Rover can tow this, you see. Right, let's buy that. Doesn't cost a lot, does it? And let's have a look at it. Where is it anyway? Could be around here somewhere. Will that pipe reach into a normal trailer? I think the pipe is tall enough, look. Okay, so it might work, this. How do you put the pipe in? Oh, it's going. Oh, easily low enough. This could be what I've been looking for. Oh yeah, easy. And it can be towed by a truck. Alright, we'll keep this Arga wagon. Might be handy for seed and fertiliser as well. I think for now we'll leave it here though. He can go back to the farm, and we'll catch up with the truck now that should have gone back to the silo so we can take the wheat out and put barley in. He's going back to the farm. Go on. We'll find the truck. Oh my god, come on, mate. What is wrong with you? He's actually going the wrong way. Could be my bad instructions though. Welcome back, Andy. Oh, you're not meant to... It's meant to be on sliding floor. I even checked. Right, let's try again. 2 trips, barley from here. Go on. Are you on sliding floor? Yeah, you are. Just not on sliding floor if I'm doing it, it seems. Right, let's go for the ride with this. Make sure it does it right. Oh, he's nearly done. Right, there is a contract. Here we go. That one. Field 57. So let's send it to field 57. Oh, that will do. Send this guy back to the farm. He's good. Someone's finished work. Probably a straw picker upper. Oh no. I think our straw windrowing is done for now, so we'll put this away. At least I remembered where it went. Right, we can park this tractor up. Mind the chickens. Don't know where we're going to park it. Let's just stick it over here. Right, he's feeding cows. Let's have a look in the shop at how much it costs to lease a baler. I mean, if we're going to get one, I need 208,000. Yeah, if we're going to get one, it'll be this one. Don't need that for a contract. Don't need silage additives. We don't need the twine. Or do we? I think it works without the twine if you tell it not to have it. Anyway, let's lease that and see what happens. So it will cost 10,000. Yeah, go on, let's lease it. The contract's worth 70,000, so might as well. I didn't check and see how many horsepower it needed. Like a full. Probably needs a truckload. 260 will pull it. I remember from my Riverview playthrough. But right, this field here needs sorting. Let's just set you off. What we could do, thinking about it, is we got this bad boy. Let's use the 8R. We'll send him to the shop. We'll get the baler. Then we'll go up to 111. And we will get Cosplay to do the baling contract. All being well. So, you, shop. So I wonder if we should have two things picking up straw. Where are they? Land Rover, not moving. Go on. Okay. What is wrong with it? It's got stupid. It's a terrible mod, by the way. This Land Rover. It might look pretty, but that's about all it's got going for it. Sure, I've scrolled through everything and not come across the two tractors I'm looking for. Oh, here's one. Right, he's behaving. He's doing a good job. Where's the other one? There's a white one somewhere. Where is the white tractor? There's two white tractors. This one. And this one. I've lost a tractor and a forage wagon. You know? He's in the river. This is ridiculous behaviour. Where's that? Field 80. I knew something was wrong. Right, field 60, 64. Can we visit this and walk in this direction? Oh, he's well and truly under, isn't he? Oh, look, I can grab him. Beats resetting. Didn't know you could do that. Ah, still doesn't exist though. It's not letting me get in. So you might have to end up resetting it anyway. Right, where's the green one? Are we going to get the green one if we scroll through? Or even if I look on the map. Field 66, 60, here we go. Can we get in it now? No. Alright, we're going to have to reset you. Which I hate because it ruins all my tabbing order and everything. I'd like to reset the trailer as well, please. I've lost the trailer now. Ridiculous. Right. I knew I'd lost the tractor. Now it's completely screwed up my tabbing order. I'm not happy about it at all. The only way to make the tabbing order right is to reset all the tractors now in the order I want them, and I don't want to do that. Could have washed it. It's been through the river. Right, you can do field 82. That should all be sorted out fine. Right, I'm looking for a John Deere. There he is. Right, we'll hitch a ride with him and we'll get him set off. Yeah, it was you weren't in the stream, Andy, but about an hour ago I changed the key binding for something and every single worker threw a wobbly. So it wasn't Giant's workers' fault or Coursplay's fault or anything like that. It was because I went in the settings and changed the key binding, and literally every single worker I had running threw a wobbly, whether it was on Courseplay, Giants or Auto Drive, they all threw a wobbly. Yeah, sure, if you can, try and get a picture and DM me a picture of Def Leppard. That would be awesome. No, well, maybe Andy, but literally, the main thing is knowing why, and I know why. But it was nothing to do with the game. I changed the key binding and for some reason, obviously, I suppose everything had to reset or something in order to add one, and it threw the game. Anyway, I've quite enjoyed this chilled out morning. Anyway, I'm going to show you guys now how to match a... I'm going to show you how to match a courseplay course to a Giants course. I bought this tractor brand new, it's got 73 on it. I won't do it justice from a phone. Right, there's the field. Let's see if I can remember how to do this. I've only done it once. So, I will show you what the issue is first. Oh, for God's sake. There's no bales here. The game this I do not understand. We just see what happens. If I go into contract, field 11, accept the contract, have bales suddenly appeared? Well, yeah, okay, fair enough. I hadn't accepted the contract. So, I believe a Giants is combines, right? I have a 12-metre header, okay? So, we go in here. Go to fieldwork settings. There's two headlands. We change this to 12 metres, right? I want to start in the middle, as you always should when you're baling, for obvious reasons. Put that on 12 metres, generate the course, okay? Oh, hang on, go back, let's cancel this course. Let's clear this course without even looking at it. I don't think it matters, but let's just make it 0 round corners and generate the course. Right, that looks absolutely fine, but it's going the wrong way. As in, it's going up and down instead of left to right. So we clear the course again. Go to fieldwork settings, change this to manual, put it on 90 degrees. And generate it again. Right, that looks pretty good. So if we go out now and show the course, as you can see, it's actually better than I thought it would be. In fact, it looks alright. Now, it shouldn't look alright. I'll tell you why. The default courseplay setting, it wouldn't look alright. But that looks okay. It must have remembered from last time I did this, to be honest. The key thing to do, which I was hoping to show you, well, I can show you anyway. So the default courseplay thing is, if I clear this, go into fieldwork settings, the default courseplay thing here, it has headland overlap. Oh, it's on 7%. Now I'm really confused. Sorry, guys. I'm completely flummoxed now. I have no idea It's because I've got it to start in the middle. Anyway, the key is to make sure the field overlap is on 0, which I've done. But yeah, all these seem to be lining up. So I think we just go. That was easy. 12 metres. To be honest, if you're running more headlands and stuff, let's just drive across the field and make sure these line up. See, they're not perfect. They're a little bit out each time, look. And actually, are they getting further out? Are they staying okay? They're not lining up perfectly. But they're close enough. So really, if you want it to be perfect, as I will demonstrate now, hopefully, you go into your course play settings, fieldwork settings. What you need to do is this headland overlap thing, you just want to put that on 0. Generate the course again. Now it should be perfect. There you go. The thing is, with only 2 headlands, it didn't get out of sync enough. If I'd started with the headlands, it might have done. So that's anyway. That's all you do. Is just put that on 0, and then it will line up. And it's 12 meters. So we just hit play on first waypoint, and the contract should get done. It's going to take it 2 hours, but it will get it done. It's a big old field though. And those all line up close enough, just. Or do they? Can we go in construction mode from here? I don't have any fancy flying around mods or anything. It's a little bit out, but it's not. Maybe it needs to be 12.1 meter. No, that'd make it worse. I think they'll pick it up. It will pick it up just. So almost the middle of the swath. Anyway, enough faffing around with that. Oh, I've turned it off. Idiot. Go on. We'll find out in 2 hours if it's done the contract. For some reason it's leaving these little bits, look, but anyway, I don't think that is going to matter in the scale of things. Alright, cheers Andy. Always a pleasure. Okay, he needs another field to go to. Let's do field 85. At a guess. You can unload in the same place. Right, he's all good. probably drive into a river or something when I'm not looking. Yeah, let's just put him on the road, then there's no way that it will crash. Right, should go from here, fine. His lights are flashing, that's the main thing. Okay, he's cool. These guys are probably... Yeah, he's in the way, this chap. Just stick him out of the way. Somewhere. I don't know where he'll be out of the way. Okay, he's out of the way. Is the Arga wagon out of the way though? Not really. Right, he's out of the way now. Okay, all is good. Contract's going alright, animals all fed, as far as I can tell. Let's get the Land Rover parked up where he belongs. Send this guy back to the farm. Could double check we got plenty of barley in here now, we do. The only thing we're lacking slightly is corn, but it doesn't use much. It uses more dry corn, I believe. Yeah, we are good here. Back to the farm with you. Off you go, sir. We might get into some slurry in a bit. Let's check the pigs out. Right, the pen is full. We could sell 100 pigs just to get some cash together. And it will stop them eating so much. There's plenty of food there for now, but I believe we're dangerously low on pig food over here. Just double check. So I might get rid of 100 pigs. Pig food, we've only got 3,000 litres and we've got no corn to make it. So maybe I should sell 200 pigs. It takes no time for them to breed them back. Yeah. Definitely the way forward. Let's get rid of some pigs. Right, let's keep 5, 6 even, and just flog all these. Well, anything that's worth over 1,000, say. It's on realistic animals, so they're all got very good genetics, my pigs. Wow, we're going to make a few quid here. These are just males, so still got all our breeders. Right, that's about it. Sale selected. Yes. Alright, there's an easy 100 grand. I don't normally do pigs because I keep forgetting to sell them. That'll save us a bit of food consumption. Let's go check on the baler. I've got a feeling this production's full. We need to send this one somewhere else. Yeah, you need to be dropping off somewhere else. Where else is good without selling it? Commencing silo drop farm 1. Might as well chuck it in there for now. When that's full, we'll start selling it. Where is John Deere? Oh, where is me John Deere? It's got to be... Oh. Still in the way? Let's just send you home. You'll be out of the way there. Okay. Keep scrolling. Where is the John Deere? Man, have I gone past it? Here we go. Well, he's still picking it up. The swaths are still in line. I think we're going to get the whole field done without having to change the course. I think it's the highest value contract I think I've possibly ever done. Even if it costs 10 grand to lease the baler, still quids in. Not sure about these little dots he's leaving. Let's just double check in here. Okay, let's put a stop to that. Right, you shouldn't leave any of those little dots now. Okay, we have got a tractor doing a contract somewhere. Probably needs rescuing. Don't know where he is. Like I say, I'm pretty rusty at the moment on this map. So, it's going to be a lot of scrolling and getting lost, I'm afraid. Too used to Saxlington at the moment. Right, he can go back home. And we'll take the money. See what else we got on offer contract wise. That one, field 4. Let's just make sure. We need that to go up here, ideally, in order for it to work. Probably won't work, but we've got a spare tractor, and so we'll send him down anyway. Let's drop the mower off here. And we'll find the weeder. Can't remember where the weeder is. I think it might be up at the other farm. It's not in this shed here. Oh, is that a weeder? Is that a weeder? Could be, couldn't it? Big red thing. Looks like a weeder. Oh yes, that's a weeder. Field 4. Off you go to field 4. Check the contracts. See, that hasn't moved. This worries me because I've got precision farming on. Normally, in order for the weeding contracts to work, this normally goes up here before you even start. It's just not done it. Makes me think this contract's not going to work. But we got a spare tractor. It's only a bit of fuel. In the scale of things, it's worth a try. This is to do precision farming. I don't use it because it costs money. So we'll hitch a ride down with this one and we'll sort him out when he gets there. Okay, we're not that far off now. Foggy, that means you've been in about 2 hours then, or an hour and a half. Because I have the ads set to the most duration in between them I can. YouTube only let you go up to half an hour if you manually give a gap. If you let YouTube do it, they'll be about every 10 minutes. And the money you get from adverts is negligible. If I do a stream with like 400 views or something, I'd be lucky to get £1. It's not yeah, it's not a particularly good earner. I mean, you can understand how people who get like millions of views make loads of money out of it, but for a small channel, most of the money comes from super subs or memberships, that sort of thing, that I can make out anyway. Got a feeling this weeding contract's not going to work, but anyway, let's give it a go. Excuse me. Right, it's this field here. I don't like driving this weeder thing, it's so slow, so I'm just gonna hit the worker button and we'll see what happens. If the number starts going up, I'll leave it. If it doesn't, I won't. Certainly killing the weeds anyway. I might actually stop it here and do a headland, as I want to see if it's going to work. So, quickest way is probably for me to drive rather than watch the giants work and faff around. Right, we should be showing a couple of percent, I would have thought, by the time we get to the bottom corner. I don't think it's going to work. Well, it's still showing 0. Killed quite a few weeds. You'd think it would have gone up. Yeah, I can't see it working. Still, I'll complete the headland before deciding whether to just cancel it or let a giant's worker try and salvage it. It's not ideal though. Got up 1%. I think we'd probably cover more than 1% of the field, but I'll let it carry on, I think. Good test for the old Fent up this hill though. Pretty sure we cover more than 3% of the field. Anyway, we'll come back to it. Let's check on this guy. Oh, he got more butterflies share. Wow. It's a lot of bales. $45 bales so far. We've used rather a lot of fertilizer. 3.5 million litres of fert we've used so far on this map. That's a lot less than 3 DACs got up to, but it's still quite a lot. Mind you, with precision farming, that is actually a lot, because you use a lot less with precision farming. Okay, what else have we got going on? Picking straw up from here. Feeding. Okay, why has he stopped? Oh, he hasn't. How much straw do we have now? 1 million. Sort of what I was after, about 1 million. I think we could start selling the straw. So you're going to sell it now at sell all, and you're going to sell it as well. This other chap, he's now in the wrong place because I had to reset him. You're gonna, oh no, you can keep dropping off in there until that place is full. That'll be another 1 million litres. looking for big truck. Here we go. We're going to sell some seed or fertilizer, whatever we got the most of, while things are quiet. This truck won't do it though, will it? Yeah, this trailer's too tall for the pipe. Keep forgetting that. Let's find a tractor. Might as well put a bit of fuel in anyway. And we're grabbing trailer. And let's see what we got. We're going to make a lot of money now. And next month, we're going to make a lot of money out of mineral feed. Look at that. Question is, do any of my productions require mineral feed? Should double check. The only one that's likely to need mineral feed is this one. Mineral feed. What does it need mineral feed for? I think it just makes mineral feed. It's not needed for making total mixed ration. So we don't need to put mineral feed in here then. That's really what I'm looking for. I don't think anything else uses mineral feed, so we can sell it all. Let's do that. Let's do 2 loads of mineral feed. Let's just check the best price to sell mineral feed. Got it. And what else have we got? Loads of seeds. I think we'll sell 3 loads. We could even sell 4 loads actually. We'll do that as well. I think I might actually drive, just being lazy. As usual. Right, it's set up to do the seeds, but we'll drive the mineral feed. Ah, it's going the wrong place though, with the seeds. Drop that off there while that's unloading. Just see what's in here. Bit of alfalfa, a bit of TMR, nothing really. Fair enough. Oh, hang on. Let's just double check that mineral feed's not required to make pig food. Didn't think of that. Pig food. Corn, barley, sunflower, sugar beet. We're fine, we can sell it. So next month the grass is ready. That's a busy month in itself. On top of that, our remaining crops are ready as well. Considering we're on hard economy, pretty good prices for this stuff. Mind you, mineral feed is, I mean, if ever you've had to buy mineral feed, you'll know what I mean. It's not cheap. Anyway, we'll leave him to do 4 loads of seeds. And let's check on our honey situation. It's coming slowly. I don't have a reason to make honey. This was just on the map. It is actually, you can sell it if ever you get broke. You can actually sell all this on this map. But I thought I'd just keep it in case we decide to make a product that needs honey rather than sell it as it's so slow. I think we should check on the John Deere myself. Whichever way I go is going to be the wrong way. And there's it's 9%. Nah, no chance. No chance at all. Absolute waste of time bringing this down here. In fact, this might even be his last pass. Another failed contract. I'd be a millionaire if all my contracts came through. That much is true. Anyway, we might as well let him finish. Hey, gaming with RXY. Ah, okay. Well, I'm all for the old flags being flown, the Union Jack and stuff. I think that's great. I don't really. Yeah, I mean there is a point where it doesn't matter whether it's a glass of water or a fuel tank or whatever. There is a point where you get full, and basically we are full. We've got half the land area of France, bigger population. We haven't got enough houses for our own people. Yeah, I think got to put your own country first, a bit like America does with Donald Trump. There is a point where you need to look after yourself before you can look after others, and we're at that point, I think. So yeah, fair play. Don't normally talk politics, but I think that's common sense anyway. I haven't been watching it or anything. Hey, Cher. Alright, have a good breakfast. Wow, breakfast. Yeah, I should be thinking about breakfast. I'll probably go another hour or so. I'd like to see this contract finished, get the money in. It says it's going to take an hour. Also, I want to make sure the course lines up. It's still on target, look. Still pretty good. We haven't missed any. Where's this chap going? He's dropping it off in the fermenting silo. I think we'll stay with this one. I want to check and see how much is in there. The only way you can do that, because the map's broken slightly, is to pretend you're filling up. So we'll let him unload and then we'll drive around to the fill up spout and it would let us know how much is in there then. Honestly, it's beyond me, all this Twitch and stuff, gaming, RXY. And even if I did do Twitch, I don't think I'd do them at the same time. Anyway, I don't like it when you're in a stream and someone's chatting to someone in chat that you can't see the chat of. That's just my opinion though. Anyway guys, do hit the like button if you haven't already. That would be great. I've been averaging about 50 plus likes the last few streams before I took some time out. I know that it's going to be lower numbers now because I've not really streamed for a couple of weeks. And YouTube has a very short memory, it turns out. But all the same, if you haven't hit the like button, that would be most helpful. Right, when he's stopped unloading, I'll let him drive around the corner. Then we'll stop him and we'll see how much straw's in here. Right. Bit of alfalfa. Oh, that's a new one. Oh, we got a bit of silage in here. Don't know where that's come from. 600,000 litres of straw. I think we'll let him carry on. There's space for quite a lot more. I think it holds 1 million. So we'll just let him carry on. And let's check on the other one. Lost him now. Oh, come on. Every time I scroll the wrong way. Right, that's not ideal. Says 3 trips. Let's just remember the... No, in fact, let's not upset this one. Let's upset this one. Might be able to squeeze through here, but this is the only signpost on the map that you can't knock down. You really don't want to get hooked up on that one. Right, I'll just press the button and he can carry on. We'll hop into this one. Probably paint a bit of farm track or something round like that, shouldn't I? Anyway. Oh, through the lamppost. Skills. Obviously set him off in the wrong place. I think we should take a little drive in the Land Rover. And how much food have we got in here? Plenty. While we got loads of barley though, we might put a trailer load in there. Yeah, we'll take a drive up, check on the Herefords. We likes the Herefords. Take a cheeky shortcut through here. That field on the right is the one I got the hay off earlier. There they are, look at them. Aren't they beautiful? And sandwiches is here as well. For those of you that don't know, Sandwiches is my dog. Hello mate, you're going to make me so rich. Hello. Hey, do. Well, I missed my stream last night. I missed my own stream. So I thought, rather, as I was coming on at a different time, I didn't want to upset my Saxonington regulars. So I came back here. And, well, let's see if we can find sandwiches. Normally if you throw the ball and give him a bit of food, he normally turns up. He's over. His kennel's in the middle of this field because these are my prized possession, these Herefords, and I don't want the coyotes and the bears and all the stuff that Montana has that England doesn't. Eagles even might come down and nick the babies. So sandwiches is like a guard dog for them. Yes, he's very excited, this one. Now he goes and lies down the second I say that. Come on, sandwiches, where are you? Are you not going to appear today? I must say, the old graphics are looking alright, aren't they? My little 3050, it's been on 99%. For 5 hours 49 minutes, basically since I started playing. It's not dropped below 99% my graphics card, but it's been fine. I do need to upgrade it though. It's just so much money to do a worthwhile upgrade anyway. It is on the list. I should put more of this stuff in my channel description, really. What my system is, what I need to get. Here he comes. Look, here he is. He's going like the wind. Hey, sandwiches. All right, mate. You got your din-dins? Go on. Ah, he's pleased to see me. He is a good boy. You been guarding? You been guarding and keeping the babies warm at night when it's cold? You good boy. And we'll check on the straw situation of each cow pen now. I've got a feeling I have juiced them up quite nicely with straw. I don't think there's any reason to panic. Anyway, Do, how are you, mate? Hope you're well. Right, we're full of food. We are half full of straw. How much is in here? Alright. Well, we'll worry about the straw tomorrow. Once they've eaten that TMR out of the trailers. Or I could do it myself if I had a trailer. If I had a pushy trailer, I could back in, drop the straw off. The roof is probably high. Oh, the roof isn't that high, is it, in here? And we got 1 million litres of straw in this silo. Or even, yeah, we've got 1 million litres of straw in here. Now we'd better check on the other 2 cow pens. Oh, well done, Do. I'm thinking about doing another 4x map, or even having a go on Dakota 16x. I believe the update has fixed most of the problems with that map, but I haven't fully researched that, so I might be wrong. Hey Walter, for the third time, I think, this stream. It is not a multiplay. Check the straw situation in this cow pen here. No need to drive in. Okay, this guy needs straw more than the other one. And we'll check the other cow pen up here. It's going to be in a similar situation, I think. We have just made rather a lot of cash, so I am open to buying another trailer, one that doesn't tip, for the purpose of straw. How much straw have we got in here then? Oh, he's very low on straw. Right. What we need to do first off, I'm stuck with something now. I don't really want to upset all the cows feeding the TMR, so I think we might buy the crampy trailer that pushes out the back. And let's just park this up. We need a tractor. Where is the big bad boy New Holland? Let's get him involved. Yeah, I'm quite happy these to sit here for now. This chap's on his last trip. Right, we decided we're not selling anymore. You can put it in up at the far end anyway. Put it in there. Buffalo. Is there a Buffalo? Snowcap. Buffalo silo. There we go. In fact, we could just use one of these trailers, couldn't we? Delivering straw. They don't tip. They hold 45,000 litres. Now, I'd rather have a trailer I can use for other stuff. So let's keep scrolling till we get to... Yeah, this contract is an absolute waste of time. Let's send this chap back home. Let's just get rid of that contract. I knew it wouldn't work. Weeding, council. Okay. Baling contract's going alright though. One thing I haven't done with the productions is check the crawfish. We've got plenty of raw materials, so they're alright. We need to check when the best time to sell crawfish is, though. April. And I haven't yet found... This is the tractor I'm looking for. Okay, we sold all of our seeds that we're going to sell. I think we said we were going to sell one tray load of fertiliser, but might hang on to that, actually. It's not as though we need the money. Right, we'll send you to the shop. I'm in two minds as to what trailer to buy, though, to be honest. Anyway, I think I am going to buy a trailer, so we're sending to the shop anyway. Don't turn left. Well done. And let's get this tractor put away while I'm waiting for that to get to the shop. I can wait there a little while. In fact, the trailer I was thinking of getting, I'm in two minds now. I might have sent the wrong vehicle there. So this new one here actually has a sliding floor. And the truck can pull this, apparently. £95. Does it hold everything? Yeah, it looks like it. Don't think I like the cover. I am tempted to get that or get this one, which goes behind the tractor, obviously. I wouldn't have the extension, so that will limit us to... yeah, it's a lot of money for something I probably don't need. I think the truck version is the way to go, in which case we're sending New Holland back to the farm. Yeah, you mate. Well, actually, you might as well take something back to the farm with you, like this little auger wagon. I know it should be... that looks quite funny, actually. Right, you can go back to the farm. And we'll find the truck. The spare truck. This one. He can go to the shop and we get this chrome trailer. So you're going to the shop. Yeah, and we'll use it to top all the cow barns up with straw, and the pigs as well. We've got 2 trucks, so we should have 2 semi-trailers. Especially when we're harvesting and using an auger wagon. And also, I've got this DLC and I've not used any of it, so I haven't seen... I mean, I like the look of that Mercedes truck, but it only hitches to this one trailer, so not buying that. This one actually holds more, but anyway, this is new, so let's get this. Don't want the cover, it looks horrid, and it doesn't even, I mean, it doesn't even go all the way to the back. It leaves a bit at the back, look. So I'm not going to bother with that. We're going to have Michelin's. We'll have the wide tyres if they don't stick out too much. I don't like anything that adds the chances of collisions. Oh, not sure about the wide tyres actually. Quite like standard 2 though. Right, I'm buying that. Just buying it. Job done. Right, let's whiz around there and hitch up to it. Didn't like that car anyway. Okay, that looks okay, doesn't it? It looks a bit too tall to get into my favourite cow pen, but we're not using that particular cow pen on this map, so that's fine. So for this cow pen, I think we'll just take the straw from over here. Well, we'll do one load. If it needs more, we'll get it from elsewhere. I think we can spare one load of straw out of here. Oh man, I've just seen the likes, 28. Cheers to the likes, guys. I had no idea. I was being pessimistic when I was going on about the likes earlier. Right, we got 55,000 litres of straw. First things first, let's do the pigs. They're the closest. They like a bit of straw, the old snorters. Anyone for bacon? We are going to create some bacon now, as they just don't get out of the way. It's not my fault. They just don't get out of the way. Dump the straw off here. Yeah, you see that back bit does go up quite high. Might be a problem in the cow pen. We will see. Right, one little test I wanted to do, as this trailer's about the tallest trailer I've got. Let's just see, hypothetically speaking, let's just see if the pipe is tall enough to get into that trailer. Oh my word, it is, look. This little auger wagon could be exactly what I'm after, you know. I've only got it for the pea harvester, but look at that. We could have this trailer that takes like 50,000 litres parked up at the side of the field, and then run this auger. Hopefully it will work on courseplay, the auger. I think it will. Then we could run this auger on courseplay with just the Land Rover or something towing it as well, which is even better for the pea harvester. The smaller and the lower the thing, we could even use the pickup truck. In fact, we probably will use the pickup truck. The Land Rover is a bad mod. It can't be refueled. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. Don't know when the peas will be ready, but I will certainly be using this auger wagon that Bex very kindly added peas. I mean, it was sort of multi-fruit anyway, it just didn't have peas. So I've had peas added to it, and now it hopefully will allow me to run peas with an auger wagon, which is sort of something I've been trying to do for a while. I've just not found the right auger wagon. Anyway, let's get back over there to the truck. I do like this click to enter mod. And we'll dump this bit of straw off, and then we'll go get some more. Mine out chickens. Chicken fried rice, anyone? This is the straw point here, and there is a collision on it. Didn't realise that. Dump the old straw off in here. And we'll head over to the other place where we've got some straw stored, because this one's still being filled up. Where we just took straw from isn't being filled up. Okay, plenty of straw in there, look. I can't remember which end it is, but we're reversing and we'll see if we get a trigger. Rear wheel steer. Love it or hate it. It's here to stay. Really? What is stuck where? And why? Oh, it's the back. That's going to be a pain. Do we get a trigger? Nope. Let's try the other side then. I don't want to upset the tractor that's in there, you see. Basically. Skills. And we got the trigger, look. Now then. I'm going to back in a little. No, we should be right there. I want to unload and I want to watch and see if it hits the roof. Oh, good thing I backed it in that far, look. Bit of beef Wellington, anyone? My Herefords. I think we get the next load of straw from the other place where I've got some stashed. We can drive across this field. It's basically grass. It's alfalfa. It'll be ready tomorrow. Alfalfa, I think, is what gets made into silage at the moment. Nice trailer. Soon find out if it's too tall in a second. So we grab the straw out of here. Don't need to do the pen on the left, that is taking from this silo automatically. Right, we're going to drive through this shed because we can. Over here, I can't remember which end the straw pickup was. I've got a feeling it's the far end. So we're reversing as there's a tractor in the way. Look. Hey Sean, welcome. Good morning to you. And we're back. Back in. Hopefully get a trigger. We do have a trigger. Question is it going to hit the roof? Unloading. Quick. Let's have a look. Ah, result. Look at that. We've got 6 inches clearance. Like it. And we need more straw, do we? No, we're full of straw in this one. We might as well top up from this one though. The one that's over here. First things, I just want to see if there's any in here. I can't remember, to be honest. I doubt it. No, there's nothing in here. Cool. Let's keep it that way for now. Yeah, I'm quite happy with this trailer. It is more suited to agricultural use than the red one, even though the red trailer is awesome. This is awesome as well. Right, we'll head back to the other cows. These ones are all good. Goats don't need it. And we spent, what, 95,000 on this trailer? And our bank balance is still nearly on £500,000. That can't be bad, can it? And we need to check on our crawfish, but to do that I need the Land Rover and its trailer, really. We could eyeball it visually though from this truck, but we won't be able to do anything about it. So let's just swing by this way a little bit. Yeah, there is crawfish waiting to be picked up. That's what I wanted to see. Keep the momentum up. Okay, we've only got to back into this a tiny bit. Hopefully I won't get stuck. This is an agro truck, and it is a much better trailer for this sort of thing. I think that will do nicely. Let's just unload there. Right, he's full. And we go to the other cow pen. Then that's all of our cows done. Whoa, mind the crop. I don't think I hit it then. That was... Honestly, that was a Rizzler paper width close. Ah! Oh no! Oh, I didn't hit it then either. Vying with death there, basically. Dump the straw off. Oh my word. Needs more. It's not going to take loads more though, is it? Let's just grab a bit from over here then. And what we don't use, we put back in here. Then I'd like to try it out with some silage next, this trailer. And after that, some manure. So we're going to stick in the truck and trailer for a little while. Okay, they did use quite a lot. Good girls. There's probably quite a lot of milk in there then. Does straw? Does this take straw? I can never remember. Yeah, don't know what it uses it for, but whatever it uses it for is probably very important. So we might as well chuck it in there, actually. Right, and now we're going to head over to the blue thing over there. That at the moment is our only source of silage. Right, let's grab some silage out of here. So no corn stalks. Plenty of silage though. Eric the Crazy Viking, welcome. Oh man, you're putting me to shame. You really are. 47,000 litres isn't bad on the... It's because I play with realistic weights, that's why it's not full. This trailer's quite capable then, if it can take 47,000 litres of silage. I think the red trailer actually takes more, but it's not suited for agricultural use. Let's shortcut it. Try not to run over the field. Scratch my new trailer already. Righty ho, let's drop that off there. Right, that was well judged. We've only got a tiny bit left. Let's dump this little bit off in the biogas plant rather than go back. Let's put it in the real biogas plant rather than the modded one I've stuck there because this one's so bad. Okay. Now we're going to try it with manure. Might as well start with the pig pen as it's the closest. Not much in here, but it might be a trailer load. I must have done this whenever I was lost on the map. We might as well pop across the road and top this off before we head into the biogas plant. Come on, chickens, you're asking for it. Okay, it's soft ground here, we might get stuck if we stop for too long. Oh, we only hold 30,000 litres, it is heavy. Mind out, cows. Coming through. Manure's heavy. Yeah, I'm still pretty happy though. Let's drop this off here. Keep the digestate coming. In fact, we have got a few fields that probably could do with some digestate, to be honest. It's the ones we've harvested anyway. Anyway, let's get the manure out of all the cow pens while we're at it. New trailer, might as well utilise it to the max. Don't know if it will keep filling while I'm over here, but I wanted to see how much milk was in here. Uh, 82,000 litres of milk. Wow. Wow. Don't think we own a dairy, so that milk is profit basically. I don't know why I turned left then, but... Okay, this will be the last little bit out of here, then we go to another cow pen. Behind the paintwork. Come on, cows. You're not going to move, are you? Luckily, there's no collisions on them. Right, that's all of the manure out of here. Let's go to the next pen. Oh, I just did not see that pile of wood till it was too late. Skills. The only concern with the trailer is if you back into a silage clamp, that bar at the bottom, I know it goes up while you're unloading, but when it goes back down it might sort of hook you into it. Anyway, we will worry about that if and when it happens. Right, let's have a quick look at the biogas plant. See how much digestate and all that nice stuff it's got in there. $286,000 litres. It's basically going to be full of manure anyway. What about the other one? It's got 1,000,000 litres. But no raw materials at the moment. That's cool. I think we'll keep topping up the one that came with the map. Well, it'll only take this, won't it? Oh, better move out of the way of the old tractor there, look. Right, pop this off. Does unload nice and quickly, I'll give it that. Almost jackknife then. go up to the Herefords. Really? What on earth is that caught on? How weird is that? They do say strange things happen in Judith, Montana. And it is true. Right, let's double check that this trailer will do it. Under auto drive. See what happens. Hey Richard, welcome along. Oh, why have we got a tractor coming in here? What is he doing? Oh, fair enough, he's going to this field on the right, isn't he? Yeah, well, I can't work out if it's early or late. Basically, I was meant to be streaming last night, but it didn't happen, so I thought I'd get back on Judith Montana for a stream that's at a different time anyway. I might be back on later at the same time, as usual. Need to get some sleep first, but okay, that's working fine, it's unloading fine. I think we'll let it We'll let it do one more trip. And then pretty much stream over, I think, after that. I'll look for someone to raid, but I have no idea who's on at this time. Anyway, if I can find someone to raid, we will raid. Hey Hugh, good morning. Welcome along. Okay, he's finished. Any more straw on any fields? Let's just have a double check. $85 is done. Any straw on here? Oh, there is straw on 66, look. Right, that's all I needed to know. 66 for you. Okay, they're both finished. Ah, shit, I've lost the other one now. Why are you sitting there doing nothing? Don't get it. No, no, no. Stop. Let's just get these out of the way. Yeah, been quite glitchy this play today, but the map's always been pretty glitchy, hasn't it, Judith? Hoping that if I say go now, it's going to behave itself. What are you doing? Alright, it's carrying on anyway. Ah, there's a bale in the way. That shouldn't be there. Shouldn't be any more bales in the way. I've told it to do up and down first for a reason. Right, should finish the contract. We'll be in the money. Big time. Anyway, back to what we were doing, which was the white one. Every time it's the wrong way. Okay, here we go. Right, you're going to field 66. Are the lights flashing? Yeah, he's safe. Right, where's the green one? You, I think you've probably finished actually. You can just sit there till I'm inclined to deal with you. I don't think we got straw on any other fields apart from 66. We could double check. This is my field here. Yeah, no straw on here. That's not harvested. Nor's that. We've got the straw coming off here. We've got the straw coming off here. Done the straw off here. That's not ready. This field here isn't ready either. What is it? What crop is this? Sorghum. That's a new one for me. Must be a cash crop. That's our pea field there. Oh, and we got peas here in 89, look. Lots of peas. This is my field also, but I don't think it's ready yet. Next month. So yeah, we got all the straw in hand, so we can leave him there. Okay. Probably just need to move the truck out of the way. It will have parked up at the biogas plant. Or he's about to park here, I think. So next time we're back on Judith, we will be doing the slurry out of all the animal pens into the biogas plant. Apart from that, we're looking good. Double check the contracts. That will be done shortly. Yeah, there's no new ones. There's 23,000 baling. Could do that one. Now we know how to do it. Oh look, it's offered me a Mercedes truck. I'm not going to take it though. Against the rules to borrow the equipment on this playthrough. So let's hop into the John Deere. So guys, if you haven't hit the old like button, please do so. But I must say there's more likes there than I thought there would be. But more importantly than all of that, I hope you've enjoyed the stream. Do leave in the comments section if you want me to carry on with Judith, or maybe start Arkansas, or another 4X map anyway, or even have a go at the 16X map. There's quite a lot to do here still, I have to say, as there's quite a lot to do in Saxlington as well. Anyway, it's nice to be back. Nice to see you. I've been going a bit longer than I expected to. Thanks for the subs. I think we got about 8 or 9 or even 10 during the stream, which is fantastic. I might be on this evening, probably back on Saxlingham, I would have thought. But anyway, don't disappear. I'll see if there's someone we can raid and go and join. Anyway, most of all, stay safe everyone. Cheerio.